Okie dokie, and we are now live. So hello everyone, Nehru here, and welcome back to Warhammer 40K Rogue Trader. Things kinda went to frickin' hell last time.
Only marginally. Could have
I,
been worse.
I mean, the entire planet was the planet we were on was set to become a demon world because the demons of the warp were starting to invade, which forced my hand to order
Uh,
an exterminatus. And
there's
on top,
no guarantee it would have been a Damon world. It's just that the high likely scenario was it could turn into that, because with the planet basically now no longer having a sun, it was being catapulted out into the dark recesses of space. So a lot of people would be looking to something to be an anchor of sorts, which the stuff from the horribleness of the former Sea of Souls is usually a likely source.
yeah,
But I digress.
and for those who didn't miss it, yeah, the freaking star of the solar system was literally stolen.
Yep, yoinked. The Drew Curry really like doing that. They exclusively target actually occupied solar systems to do so, when they could, steal from any like random solar system that's completely dead.
Yeah. They're kind of dicks like that, aren't they?
I mean, they're the Eldari that decided to double down on the horribleness that they were doing that caused the birth of Slaanesh in the first place. They do all of the horribleness in order to basically use that as something that the she who thirsts can feed off rather than their own souls.
Great.
Yeah, if you look into the actual Rogue Trader rules, one of the things you can get is Drukari as members of your crew, and you actually get to see the rules on how they're supposed to essentially survive. They're meant to inflict pain on others in order to make certain that their own souls aren't going to be the ones being nibbled on at the moment.
Fantastic.
Yeah. I remember a game I was running for some friends of mine now. Actually, was it two of them or just one of them that went through Curry? The way they got around it is we had basically like fighting pits on board the ship, and that's where they would sort of get some of their bloodlust out on. But then eventually we did sort of dabble into getting them some help from the other Chaos Gods, perhaps, or at least some daemons from them, respectively Korn and Nurgle helping out, because remember, at the end of the day, both Korn and Nurgle really don't like Slaanesh.
That sounds like a bit of a mess in and of itself.
Oh yeah, that was an interesting one. They basically came into possession of these blades that housed powerful daemons inside them now, and they sort of ended up being like pseudo patrons to help protect their immortal souls, but by siding with Korn and Nurgle. But that's besides the point. That was an interesting campaign.
Keep your wits about you.
Yeah, shall we head to the rest of Footfall then?
Yes, it's a good idea for that.
Atrium or Shadow Quarters?
We probably want to go Shadow Quarters first, because there's a bunch of stuff we can get up to over there. Atrium is over where we'll have to go to a separate area there to gain an audience with the, like, the Lord of the Underworld of Footfall. He's essentially the head of the Casa Basilica, which is one of the big, like, trader groups we deal with. The ones that are like, they're really deep into the code trade, so they deal in like xenotech and shit. Think space mafia, and you're probably in the right ballpark of thinking on how they act.
The Shadow Quarters. When I was last on Footfall, I used to take my weapon and wander this area, anticipating an encounter with a mutant or a bandit.
Why are your recollections of this so blue? And the more you talk about it, the darker the blue becomes.
Interesting. We could force that. I didn't know this was an option before.
Oh?
Nay. Because this elevator actually brings us down to an area that's technically quarantined at the moment. But there's some goodies down there we might want to get in on, and also technically a Nurgle cult.
Oh boy.
Yeah, there's a sickness that's down there. We see the actual like way you're supposed to enter like further in, but I see a paw print here and it says force access to elevator. Like I said, that wasn't there before when I came through here.
I'm going to save real quick before we attempt that.
Yes. I mean, we'll end up getting into fights with people that are currently suffering untold horrors of, like, exceedingly virulent infection. I'm just gonna poke this. Oh, shit. Wait, this is your serval skull doing this. No wonder I couldn't access this before. I didn't have your serval skull. Oh, that's cool. I did not know about this.
I guess the long debate and Sun Goat Servo Skulls ended up paying off.
Yes. I mean, it also makes sense. It's a servo skull, so it was made by the machine cult. So it definitely would have some fun stuff in it. Interesting. We have access to that area now. Oh yeah, we can actually use it. Oh, that's cool.
Is there money to be made?
That's cool. So there's like a quest down here that we can gain access to, so we might not want to go down there yet. Because there's a quest we can pick up from someone, I think, in this area, but like just off of it. There's like a tavern / bar area that we can go to, and we get information on this. Because there's like a bit of like a bouncing around the actual footfall to follow these areas that would eventually give us access to like this small little stash of like goodies. And the final one we need to basically go to before we get to the end point is down here in the infected quarter. So that's for like a quest we're going to be able to pick up here, I think.
Well then, sounds like we got some things to go and see.
I always keep my options open.
So we now know that we can come up here and access that. That is good. That's definitely good. Now we can head down this way. I see some goodies. Keeping an eye out for what we can spot. I see pepper. I'll collect pepper. Now there is a fight ahead of us, I think. Just off. Yeah, there we go. So we have some horrible people here. We can go interact with them.
Plan.
Yeah. Hmm. Yeah, Footfall's an interesting spot.
Your arrogance will be your downfall.
I'll turn you into corpse starch.
Oh yeah, Knight, I think if we kill what's her name there, we get a Thunder Hammer. Which is not a bad idea. Okay, Abelard, but I want you to go up there. I think. Either. You there. We will have your Borb. Go... yeah, there. Pascal could, I can leave him back here, then he can basically snipe in there now, but... I'll move you there and put Pascal there. Poke you there. Poke Borb here. Okay, I think I got my people in a good spot.
Right, ready to go.
Not good. Casey goes first.
Yeah, that'll be a spot that won't have any friendly fire.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet. The fury of House Orcelio.
Nice.
One actually survived that one.
Barely. I think he's pretty fucked at the moment, though. Oh, he's stunned, so yeah, he's not going to be able to do anything.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Oh, stun grenade, that's fun.
And it did take the liberty of buffing up Adira, so have fun with that.
Yeah. Nice. 1 second. Okay, Vesper, you're a... You're able to pass along my stuff, can't you? Yeah, because he's a relay point, so... I think if I put this on him, he passes that to everyone else. Actually, wait, no. His area of effect's not in play. So I think he's stunned now. Okay. No, I'll still pass it to him. Okay. So... Ooh. I'll plink all these guys.
What an unfortunate turn of fate.
Oh. Oh, I think I can get them. Okay, we're down to 2 people. Eater really likes going zap zap. Can she actually analyze? I don't think the 2 people left are inside her vision co.
High momentum.
So we have 1 weak guy and 1 moderate guy. The Thug's only got 3 HP, and the Arsonist, though's got 12.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Oh, I think the Arsonist is about to fucking die.
Faith without deed, strike is a prayer. When the faith...
Let's not waste time with pleasantries. Always keep your eye on the prize.
Okay, we just looted some people. Oh yeah, there's a box over here we can access. Some goodies.
Let's see, over here got a hand flamer and some scrap chainmail.
Ooh, nice. Let's see. Oh, we got more loot up this way. Ah, Pascal, please open that up for us.
Operation successful.
Oh, we got some papers over there we can pick. Oh, we got rubble, actually.
Let us not
Please
dawdle.
clear it up,
Better
Abelard.
naval service. That was barely a challenge.
Ooh, I think that's a thing for you now. Oh no, that's for Cybermastiff. Never mind. Oh, we have Grenadier's gloves. Grenades cost 1 less AP to use, and people take more damage from your grenades. That would go well with our Grenadier cloak.
So I guess the question is whoever's going to be our big grenadier.
Well, it's not going to be Pascal. Pascal's more or less going to be our medic. I could throw them on Idra. She's got no special gloves at the moment, and she's got no cloak on.
Keep your wits about you.
So I can equip that, and I can throw on the cloak. Okay,
Plus,
so I just need
in
to
theory,
be...
that could also work for fights that she's in where using her sucker powers is kind of a duh.
Oh. Yep, okay. Can do. I got her equipped with some good grenades at the moment. Good, good, good. We can probably save there. Good, good. Okay, we could head down where we're to there now. Or go back some. We'll still be up top here for now, so we could technically go down these stairs.
Is there money to be made?
Papers there. Box of goodies there. Okay. We could go back to right before... Yeah. Back where we just had our fight to, that little, like, lower area from there. We can work our way up from there, perhaps. I don't think there might be some explosives down that way, but...
Let's see what we can find then.
Yeah. So, yeah, we can go back over to here.
I always
Here's
have
a
a
ladder
backup plan.
there. We go over here. Okay, this is where we would have... Oh. Oh, yeah, we saw some goodies down below. Okay. So we can go down the stairwell over here. Now, the camera's going to be a little bit wonky here.
Yeah, this is definitely a spot where the camera can be kind of fun.
Detrimental. Okay. So we can keep going this way now, working our way up slowly. Okay.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Coming up to a big ass area over here. Okay, I was probably thinking of a later thing. Okay. Got a lot of people here.
Yeah, it's crowded as heck.
Yeah, to be expected. Okay, any goodies? Nope. Let's see, work our way up through the menials. Not seeing anything that immediately catches my eye.
Let us not dawdle.
Okay. Oh, yeah, we got some stuff over here we can loot. I believe. Could be a warehouse. Okay, I don't think that's opened yet for us. Sworn there's... Nope. More papers. Okay. So yeah, here's where we would basically get the lowdown on, oh yeah, these guys are literally just using flamers to help purge this area. So that's where we can go down to, and if you look at the map, there's a bunch of shit down there we can loot. Let's see... Oh yeah, we can keep going up this way.
Rise to the top.
There was... Oh yeah, bridge over this way.
In the dust.
That brings us up over here. Any goodies? Nope. Seeing any. Okay, so this is an area we can go into. Murder's Endurance. It's basically like a bar we can go into.
Alright. Let's see what's in here then.
Yep. Should be a lot of stuff for us to pick up, and also there's a contact here with the space pirates, so we can make good use out of that name we helped out, remember, over at the prison planet? So if we talk to them and we slip them that name, from now on, any purchases and such now from the space pirates, the cost for it is 5 less than it should be.
Even the air in here feels nicer to breathe.
An entire establishment dedicated to unproductive and parasitical pursuits. A waste of station space.
No, it's not. You need to get buzzed, my buddy, at times.
Do you see that?
Oh.
Yep.
Oh,
Good.
we got some inside. Yep. We have a box over here. Pascal, please open that up for me.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Good, good, good. Should be a lot of goodies we can pick up. Ooh, okay, check.
Operation successful.
Oh, logic check. Pascal, please do make that check for us.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Okay. So we want to talk to Gordy Skatov here at some point. He's the one that'll give us that mission that has us popping around Footfall, and where part of that leads into the infected area.
Keep your wits about you.
Nothing's impossible for this old officer.
I'm just going around getting us some nice loot that I can spot, anyways. I think, actually no, Idra I think is okay at awareness, but your Casey is definitely the most perceptive one of our group at the moment. We can go up right now and just talk to Gordy.
Oh, seeing an awareness check here.
Yep. Oofda. Well, we can thankfully go loot his corpse and get some stuff off him.
Is there money to be made?
As it should be.
Ah, here we go. Box. Ooh, power mall. Nice. So we'll want to go talk with Gordy over here.
Alright, we can go do that, but we're doing more wandering around.
Yep, because the next room off to the left, and where we were just to, that's where our space pirate guys are to, where we get to do the name drop. So yeah, there's a whole point, like I said, to listen to his sub story. Oh god, I love that little comment up in the screen here now. You saw the one too about a noble that lost a planet in a card game.
Mm-hmm.
Oof. Mode. And here we go. We get rewarded for listening to the story. Yep. And since we now have access to the infected zone, we don't need to do what I did. I had to wait after essentially going off and doing one of the main 3 things for Chapter 2 in order to actually get access to the area after, you know, most of the people drop dead from the infection. Yep, now we get to bounce around and follow. Yeah, this is a room.
I always have a backup plan.
So you might want to save there. But now we get to go over here and deal with space pirates. Oh, we got a safe over here. Pascal, please open that for us. Okay, we have Rizza here we can speak to. I think you know what to say. Yeah, he's currently on board your ship at the moment. And there you go, you get your reward. Everything from the space pirates from now on cost 5 less profit factor to get. And speaking of which, we actually have a bunch of shit we can actually get.
Navy swashbuckler's coat.
Ooh, that Navy swashbuckler's coat is pretty good for Abelard, actually.
Mm-hmm.
But technically can also be useful for you, too.
Yep. Got a bayonet knife.
Yep. So we can get all of this stuff from the tier 0. So we can just hit basically buy all. And boom, bada bing, we get all that. Ooh, and you're only a little bit short of getting to number 4. We could... actually, no, Abelard's got the pneumo boots, so that's pretty solid for him right now. Let's see. We got some fun stuff in here. Oh, tactical backpack is what we want for our Sister of Battle.
I figured that would likely be one for her.
Yep, that in the guide that we're going off of, that's basically the only like backpack back related item that's for her essentially. Or at least that works the best for her way of doing things. But yeah, as you can see, there's a lot of nice shit in here. Ooh, and I think that precinct Vox relay down at 20, I think that's a good one for Casey, I think. Could be wrong on that one.
Let us not dawdle.
So you can probably save there. But yeah, we now have another person we can talk to now. Because remember, our last people we had access to the space pirates, they died back when, you know, Rykard died. So that's our space pirates right there. So we can probably leave here for now. And let's see, journal, cache. So we're gonna want to probably go to the atrium next to basically follow the order of like going down these different things. Because the atrium is where the next item is where the first step is to.
To the atrium it is.
That's good. Yeah. And there you go. And we also get to add that area now to your map, so you can access it from anywhere. Let's see, and over here at the atrium, there's actually a prominent person that we can go speak to. Not just the Casablanca guy. We might want to hold off on speaking with him, though. It's the ecclesiarchy guys here, the one that Argenta wants to go and speak to. He's a good one to go and speak with.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Let's see, any good shit over here? No. Nothing that's... Oh, I see a box. Box of goodies. Ooh. Large medkits. Might actually want to poke some of those on...
This place was intended to be merely a hall within the temple, but now a whole
What?
city has been squeezed into it.
You get that, and you get that. There we go. Got you set up with all the fun stuff, Pascal.
A rational decision. Ecclesiarchy temples lack the critical functionality that a point station requires, unlike the chapels of the Adeptus Mechanicus.
Okay, over here we got a box. Pascal, open that for us.
Keep your wits about you.
Nope. Okay, I think we're good down here. We do have a discussion we're about to walk in on. So if we walk forward a bit now, we actually have some stuff that's on the go.
Nope. I'm thinking we should intervene.
Yeah, I think that's what I did too. Yep, that's, I think, the same one I picked too. You're using your loud voice. think this was the one that I did. Because if memory serves me well, I think these people are actually from one of your planets that Von Valancius protects. Good idea, because I think those people would have and could have torn them to pieces. I like this Ecclesiarch. He's a pretty good guy.
At least he managed to avoid needless bloodshed.
Exactly, and that's probably a good spot to save there too, I'd say. Let's see.
I always keep my options open.
That's a lower Imperium. We got goods here. That's papers. Ooh, there's a cogitator over here we can mess around with. There's also a lower Imperium for the shrine. But we could mess around with this cogitator. Because I think we got the tech for it. Also, as you can expect, Pascal's not happy with how decrepit this poor cogitator is. Ah, yes. The Cult Mechanicus, when the IT department is able to acquire munitions. Yep, so we can, I think, go with each of these. Ah, now look. Persimus Dwayne, the Rogue Trader. The very one that founded this station. It's a really fucking old one. Ah, there we go. The well-read Casey informing everyone.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he was a pretty chill guy from what I remember. Be expected from someone who's part of the Astra Militarum. I'd like to mention Casey as our bookworm of the group.
Oh, I can see that quite easily.
Well, think about her now. She was basically stuck a captive on the space station for the God Emperor knows how long. So the only thing I think she had to actually, to broaden her horizons was books. Yep, and we have enough tech use to keep this thing going. And now we can get the last one. Oof.
Is
Oh,
there
there we
money to be
go.
made?
Some interesting bits of information. We can also go up top here and get some shit. And I think that we also have, yep, we have Hieronymus himself we can speak to. And he'll be our contact with the Ecclesiarchy. Or in this case, the Drusian faction of the Ecclesiarchy. I love the boldness, though, in number 5. It sounds like a Satoshi response.
Yeah.
I think I also did the dogmatic thing because, I mean, not a bad idea. A little bit of dogma, but a heavy dose of iconoclast. He's not wrong. This place would try even the most hardened souls. He is bluntly honest. Oh yeah, we can actually go and deal with that taint.
I'm kind of leaning forward towards 1 because it feels like it's true.
Not wrong. I mean, yeah, it's pretty common. Oh, my buddy, you do not know the half of what's going on in Kiavagam at the moment. I'm not a fan of this because I don't think he reacts too well to that one. But yeah, we can speak with him, and he ends up being someone we can trade with the Drusians. Out of all the factions, the Casabilica and the Drusians are the two biggest. We're getting some side missions we can go out on. Oh, don't worry, Abelard. We're going to drive this train wreck down in flames with our bare hands, aren't we now? Yeah, he's got an interesting path to him. Poor bastard was part of the Administratum. It's always nice having Casey in your group because you get these moments of insight. Ah, yes, Incendia Court, one of the 3 big ones at the moment here in the Expanse. Hmm.
Yeah, might as well get the points for it.
And he agrees with you. Yeah, he might have a lot of dogma, but there's some good iconoclastic tendencies in the good Doloroso. Oh, good. We can actually pick up some stuff. So we can add that to our inventory. Enforcer helmet, that's not bad. Ooh, Imperial Scroll, that's not a bad one to throw on Argenta, but I don't remember what slot that occupies. That might just be a random nonsense slot. So I think we are turning her into our Lore Imperium person. As well as being our demolitions expert. And as you can see, we have a bunch of goodies. Oh, that fucking heavy bolter. Oh, looks so good. But that's something we can get in due time, because as you can see, it takes a lot of fucking trade to level these guys up. The Drusians and the Casablanca have the highest, starting pointer now for how much it'll cost you to actually raise their reputation. But they have some pretty good ones going for them. Let's see, what does that... Oh, good, that is a random item slot. So we could theoretically throw that on to Argenta. Yeah, her lower impairment's 55. Yeah, she's got her highest at the moment.
So swap out the Book of War Prayers for the Imperial Scroll.
No, look off to the left here now, right underneath your body armor. There's a second, like, random nonsense slot.
Oh, right. I keep on forgetting there's 2 slots there.
Yep, so like I said, you got a headpiece, body armor, 2 random shit slots, your neck slot, your hands, and your back and your feet. That's all your slots. And we also technically have a different staff we can give to our navigator. I think it's technically stronger than the one she's already got. Yeah, it gives her more willpower, actually.
Oh, indeed it does.
Yep. And you can see it has a different, like, ability onto it now. Devastating. Ooh, oh yeah, the Abelard. He can take that. So, would you like to have the Navy swashbuckling coat, or would you want Abelard to have that?
That feels like it'd be a good fit for Abelard.
Well, you can then take my Reaper cloak then. Should be pretty strong on you too. Because it reduces dodge reduction on your on enemies that go up against you in melee. So I don't remember what your cloak. Oh, your cloak is the mantle. Yeah, I think that mantle might give you the most. Yeah, because that'll just keep on increasing your dodge. So yeah, you'll be pretty dodgy. Okay.
Yep, as long as we have folks using heroic acts.
Oh yeah, I mean, I like using them on the characters that I got control of because they're really good ways for swinging the battles in your favor.
Yeah. What about that Enforcer helmet?
Enforcer. All targets of taunting screams suffer. Ooh. Abelard, is that better for you? Grants 6% armor. Helmet also grants a bonus to fellowship equal to 4. He's got taunting screams, so could theoretically be useful on him, but having more armor on him's not a bad idea. So I think the Enforcer's useful, but not more useful than what he's already got. Ooh, and that serrated greatsword, it's a primitive weapon, so not as useful for us, I think. So I think both of those we can probably throw into your cargo hold. Shall I do so?
Yep. If you want. Right now I'm currently looking at that bayonet knife.
Yeah, that bayonet knife is pretty good because you're going to be in close a lot now when shooting people, so... Yeah, and that's a random shit. That's a random shit item slot too.
Yeah, it's just trying to see the debate based on what I currently have. Because on myself, I currently have a hidden auto stimulant. So basically, if I don't move during my turn, or if the wearer did not move during their turn or became immobilized, slowed, stunned, or knocked prone, they gain temporary wounds equal to 6. The wearer has Conviction Iconoclast. All their allies immediately gain the same number of temporary wounds.
Yeah.
And
I've got theoretically.
I've also got Theodore's Rosary, which gives me a +10 to Commerce and Lore Imperium.
Yeah, Commerce is the big thing for you. Yeah, cause that's good for you. You theoretically could take out the hidden auto stimulant. Because that can still also work on Abelard, because he's Iconoclast too, and he's got no random item slots at the moment used up.
That could
So-
work then.
Yeah.
Right, so I'll swap it then.
Yep, and I'll poke that on him. Okay. Oh yeah, we do now have a Thunder Hammer, so that's nice. Ooh. Ooh, that is some pretty armor. 45. Oh, actually, no. It doesn't have any armor deflection, so not as good as what we got. So we could theoretically get rid of the Fire Blessed Carapace because it doesn't provide as much benefits as what we already got. And actually, ooh, that's actually medium. No. That's a bad choice for Argenta. And no one else really uses medium other than Argenta. So we could probably throw away the armor then. Let's see, any other fun goodies? Saturated cape, we could probably throw it at it because we're not using it. Fireproof cape, same. Target designator. That's theoretically not a bad item for another character we'll be getting. Yeah, I think we might be good at the moment.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we should probably save there now.
Right.
Because that was a lot of stuff we just did.
Sounds like a plan. Alright, we got ourselves a save.
Yep. Yep, so now we can start walking up the big area. We got some stuff up here, we can probably move that away.
An expecting result.
And we have goodies. Oh, Pascal, please do that for us.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
More loot, it's always good. Cogitator, that's right there, that's a logic. Pascal, please do that for us.
Successful.
Okay, that opened up a gate. I think there's goodies up here. Ooh. Oh, that's serval skulls. Yay. You got an item now you can throw onto your serval skull, buddy.
Fate and fortune favor the bold.
So yay, your skull now has some fun stuff.
Yep. Plus 10 fellowship intelligence and no damage from area attacks.
Nice. Okay, we got some goods down below here.
Let us not dawdle.
Where is the goods? Papers on the floor. Seeing if we missed anything. Nothing yet. Oh, we got goods on that wall. I'll go pick that up for us. More papers.
Yep, got some goods here.
Nice.
Success
Yeah.
is the only outcome I accept.
Yeah, there's a lot of goodies we can get here. So we do have something we can do here, Nay. They're basically parading a bunch of poor innocent people and like making them look like Xenos so they can, you know, treat them horrifically. You could theoretically talk with the guy that runs this and get them out, but it'll cost you profit factor. But it might count for iconoclast stuff, but...
Saving.
yeah. Because the actual guy is... Where is he? Oh yeah, Carnival Barker.
I figured that was likely
Always
the
keep
case.
your eye on the prize.
Actually, no, is he? Guard. Should be a guy here you can speak to. I just don't know who. That's Harold's. Yeah, it's that one we can... Oh, here we go. Yeah. Okay, he worked. Oh yeah, we have some options here. So you can either like buy them or demand that the abuse be stopped. Nice. That's some iconoclast stuff. We got some stuff up here. Oh, goodies, yeah, we can open up. Okay. Oh, we got more stuff over here. We don't want to enter the place yet. Let's see, we got some papers. Okay, you remember that thing there now? I think this was what we had to go to. Yeah, we got goods over here. Okay, we got another one. So the next one is over at the dock. So we can probably start going up this way. That way we cover all the bases and get over nonsense.
Keep your wits about you.
Now then. Oh, Pascal, please open this for us. So we need to go up top here. And there's an athletics we can do up here. Oh wait, goods. Where?
I got it.
Oh yeah, there's a paper down below.
I always get the job done.
Yeah. We can also open this up. Oh look, a corpse. It is very corpsey. Ah, the Anvers killed this person. And we have a box we can loot.
A great sword and a commander's monocle.
Ew, what do they do?
Whenever an ally under the effect of the wearer's voice of command ability makes an attack during an extra turn, this attack deals an additional 18% damage.
Ooh, that's good for you.
Mm-hmm. Let me take a look and compare to what I currently have on.
Let's see, for what you got at the moment... Oh, you got an item that just gives you a little bit of logic, actually.
So, yeah. One commander's monocle equipped. And whoever could possibly benefit from the extra logic can take it.
I'll give that to Pascal, because he is our logic guy, but... Yeah.
I always have a backup plan.
And we got a great sword that's a primitive weapon, so probably better off junking that. Because as well as, like I said, as well as primitive ones are, they don't do so well up against certain things there now. Like anything modern, you'll basically see like a big like damage and penetration reduction. That's why you want stuff like chain swords and such there now. Well, chain swords, power weapons, like the different categories outside of primitive. Yep, so we can jump over.
Mm-hmm.
So we got that. Oh. That person down there. Okay.
Also gonna save real quick.
Yeah, you're better off.
Because that was a good find.
Yep. So we don't want to go to that area over in the bottom left yet, because there's actually a quest that'll kick off when we go over there, and it's a bit of a complicated one.
Or get left in the dust.
It's definitely, though, a fun one to do, but we can probably hold that off for later. So we want to now head to the docks.
Void Dock Alpha Row.
Yep. Now, I think that one is over by where those fancy schmancy people were too, by the big windows. Bado. Okie dokie. So yeah, we're gonna want to head in. Okay. I think it's up this way. Fancy schmancy nonsense. There it is. I see the goods. We now need to go to the shadow quarters. So we can head over there now, because we can come back here later on and deal with those people that we helped not get killed.
Shadow quarters then?
Yep, shadow quarters. Like I said, this one has you bounce around a few different spots here, but the fact that we have access to the infected quarter without having to do the whole wait thing is big.
Excellent.
Yeah, Jurgen is definitely being very, very helpful.
As is his way.
As is his way. Yes, the cultist then. We can also deal with that over here, too. Oh, we get her story now. Or at least part of it. The difficulties of the warp. I think we're at the point where we can probably... Okay. Ah, yes. These sigils on the floor.
Is there money to be
So
made?
there'll be something we can follow. Now let's see. Is there a mission? We can probably go deal with the cult first. That would be off this way.
This ocular implant was a worthwhile investment.
So then I think we keep going down.
Over there.
Oh, one right underneath your feet.
Attention to detail is the key to success. This ocular implant was a worthwhile investment.
I always keep my options open.
Would you look at that?
I think there's something over here we can tell. Ah, here it is.
Over there.
So I think we have this now. Yep. We have the cultist lair we can go deal with, so probably save.
Radio.
So we can save this before we go off into the infected zone, I think, and deal with, you know, Nurglish nonsense. Well, I think we're going to be able to complete Footfall in this run, and probably even be able to get off to another system. Because we have the cultist stuff to deal with.
What do we have here?
Okay. Yep. I got that, my
Let us
buddy.
not dawdle.
So I'm going to get the person to go over and deal with that for us.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Okay.
What a peculiar thing.
I can deal with that for us. Oh. Deal with that.
That wasn't so difficult.
Deal with that. Don't open the door yet. We can loot some nonsense. Any more nonsense? Nope, we have to go in through the door now. So you remember what you said about wanting to hunt down heretics now? We found a heretics. Unfortunately, that happened. Little fucking pink horror. Meet another Zinchian demon.
I'll make an example out of you.
All of you will bleed!
Okay, Abelard, good sir. Ooh, Casey's gonna be going first, so she can nuke a bunch of people. So where do you want to put Casey first?
I think if I put her here, I can get the biggest swath.
Yeah, well, you can probably do some movement, because like I said, you're literally the first one going, so you can position yourself so you can get the most bang for your buck.
Yeah. This feels like a good spot to start with, though.
Okay, I'll put Abelard then right here. Because he should be outside of your conical area. Idra, my dear, you know what? You're just gonna go there. Pascal, my buddy. You're gonna go there. Borb. Borb. Where do I want Borb? Borb, go there. Okay, I'm good. And remember, you can position where you want Jurgen to be.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Although I think he's got to be within 3 squares of you to start off with. Same thing as Vesper's got to be for Idra.
Alright, I think we're good.
Well, Casey is about to nuke people. Because I remember from my fighter now, I think you can pop most of these people.
If I may, face the navigator's might.
Good, we're down to 2 people. We're down to the Pink Horror and the Cultist Leader. The only reason why the Cultist Leader surrendered because he had 30 wounds.
Help me, Lord Captain!
Double tap.
And remember, you have access to Finest Hour, so you can give someone a full turn. So you could say, give it to Argenta and have her just rat-a-tat-tat into the Pink Horror.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. In the name of House Orselio, I shall prevail!
I'd say this is probably one where you might like to have rapid fire and maybe concentrated fire going off at the same time.
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak.
Oh, this is gonna be
As the
lovely.
Emperor commands, I act. Eradicated.
That's the downside to the Pink Horrors. They split. They're like slimes. But the lovely thing is they have less HP than what the Pink Horror has normally. And how fitting to have Argenta be the one to finish off the Daemon.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. Fucking Zinchian cultists. Give me a Nurglite or a Coronate one any day. At least they're a proper fight. None of this scheming nonsense. Well, remember, he is well-trained in Medicaid, which means he's also good at torturing people. Oh. While you speak, I'm gonna go have a quick pee.
No worries.
rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
And I hear you popped the guy.
Mm-hmm. Now I'm handling loot. We have among them a plasma pistol, improved armor body gloves, some scrap chainmail, and a cultist hood.
Cultist hood? Ooh. That could be useful for Idra, maybe.
Keep your wits about you.
Okie cultist hood. Ah, that's for heretical. Store 2 AP or take that's not as useful. We can definitely throw that out because that's some heretical nonsense.
Yeah. We did get something that meant a name that meant something to Argenta, though. Salus Prime.
Yep. We can get more information on that when we're back on the bridge of the ship. Also, let's see. I think we got some stuff over here we can do. There should be a box of goodies.
That's how it's done.
Let's see. A Risa pattern faux hammer.
Ooh.
Some sororitas boots.
Ooh.
And a melted charge.
Sororitas boots, I believe, can be useful for either Argenta or Casey. I think they can both benefit from them. But let's see, what do they actually do again? Raise momentum to 100 whenever they kill 5 enemies in one turn. Ooh, that's probably pretty good on Casey, if I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. She is the one who's most likely to go and get 5 kills. But let me take a look at the boots and compare them to what she currently has.
She's got Warmonger boots.
So I guess the question is, which is the better effect? The increased momentum, or having the attack not spend all of...
Well, the Sororitas boots will enable us to do more of the heroic actions more often.
Ah.
Whereas the Warmonger boots means that whenever she attacks, she doesn't lose all of her movement points like you'd normally do. So she could still theoretically move after doing something. Now, but what does Argenta got? Oh, Argenta does not have any boots. Could go either way with that then.
I'll take that suggestion and give them to give the Sororitas boots to Cassia.
Yeah. Well, then you can theoretically then dump the Warmonger boots onto Argenta then too.
Yeah. Trying to decide whether or not I want to give myself the faux hammer or the stub revolver.
Well, it would work well with your build because you're in close a lot anyways with your swords, so the faux hammer would give you the more damage and armor pen for yourself. And remember, it does hit an area, so it essentially acts as like a hand flamer, but it's a shotgun.
I can still keep the Deadshot stub revolver for if I want to swing at more of a range.
Yeah.
So I suppose I can equip that for now.
Yep. Nice, nice. So we got all of that. We got all of our stuff picked up. We've dealt with the cultists.
I always have a backup plan.
Okay, cultists dealt with. Now we can probably head off and deal with,
Yeah, the quarantine zone.
Yep, I just need to double check our quest where it's 2 there now. Because there might be 1 in the Shadow Quarters, and then it's basically the next one would be in the quarantine zone, but I can quickly check our journal and see where the next one actually says it's supposed to be to go. Okay, journal. That was in the rumors. That was down here. Lost Navica, cache on the old bridge. The destroyed bridge. Okay, we need to go to a specific part, another part here in Footfall. Okay, I think that's up top there now. So it's like up where we had that fight upstairs before?
Let us not
Okay. Keeping good use out of the tab key. Because it'll come up as a lootable section. Okay, it's not over here. It's probably... Or somewhere. Huh. Cache has been found, but will be... The destroyed bridge in the Shadow Quarter. Did I miss it or what?
I always keep my options open.
I remember walking up here. That's just looking out there. Further up this way.
Well, there was a bit of goods I saw that I looted right outside of the cultist spot.
Oh?
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Because, yeah, look in the inventory. I got a note from the bridge cache.
Oh, do we?
Mm-hmm.
From dock windows, bridge cache. Oh, okay. Where was that? That was Cinder's crew. No. Bridge cache. Leaflet. Note from Lantern cache. Bridge cache. Oh, yeah, you are on the right path, Seeker. The other caches. Huh. Then the next one then should be in the infected one then, I think. Although we might want to... Oh. Shit. That could have been picked up out of sequence then. Well, worst case scenario, we can save before going down. Okay, now just adjust your camera, because we're now down a ways.
That makes a bit more sense.
Yeah, yeah. Because now we're down a good ways. Okay. Where was it we had to go for this one?
Just as I planned. Keep your wits about you.
Messiah, grant me the wisdom to perceive.
Oh. Goods in a locker. We got some papers. Okay, now we have the explosives. I can disarm these.
The premonition runs true.
I can...
The whispers told me how.
I can then disarm this one. And we got a...
Wasn't so
Get the job
difficult.
done.
Good. We also leveled up.
Yeah, excellent.
Okay, Abelard, good sir. Where are you two at the moment? Okay.
Okay, Overseer. See it. Let's see it. Choose an ability.
Wildfire.
Advanced tracking. For 1 round, so skull gains 10 fellowship and intelligence. Consolidation. Medicaid signal.
Okay. Got my guys done.
Which signal to go for first?
Don't think I can see your upgrade window.
Yeah, I'm just also taking a look at the Overseer thing to see if I can determine how many abilities I get to choose, because there's 6 here,
Yeah.
but I'd imagine there's not 6 chances to unlock, so...
No. I think you might be able to get maybe 3 things.
Yeah, that's what it's looking like, 3. So, let's see. I think I might want to just go for all 3 of the signals: Medicaid, Priority, and Provocation.
Ooh, Medicaid is a good one.
I think Medicaid is going to be the one to start with, because, you know, at the start of the turn,
Yeah.
each ally in a 4-cell radius around the Servo Skull Swarm gains, let's see, 2 times the Familiar's Fellowship bonus wounds, and an Overseer's Medicaid divided by 2% chance to remove 1 injury.
Yep.
Then, let's see, which one would be next? Priority signal. Priority makes them focus on the Servo Skull. And Provocation system just makes them attack whatever's nearest.
Yeah.
So I think I'm probably gonna go Medicaid, Provocation, Priority. Okay, now for Argenta.
So Argenta will want to pick up Wildfire.
And now for Cassia.
17. Point of Curiosity.
Let me see. Point of Curiosity. Where? There it is. All enemies in a 6-cell radius around the target point up to 12 cells away from the navigator must pass a power resistance test or immediately move 3 cells toward that point. Target move even if they are stunned or immobilized.
Yep. You can essentially jangle keys.
Also, potentially quite good for getting them into her AoE line.
Yeah, exactly.
This ocular implant was a worthwhile investment.
Okay. Should be down here. So you picked up that thing there now when we fought the guys beforehand? Like that bridge document?
I believe so, yes.
Shit. Okay, hopefully we didn't kerfluffle things. Because, yeah, the next one should have been over here. I think it should have been underneath, like, over here somewhere.
I always have a backup plan.
Which means if... might have even been over here. Yeah, I think it would have been this box. Could also be further on, maybe. Yeah, hopefully nothing got a little wonky, but it could have been over here, maybe. Yeah, because we came down there. What did I just spot?
Because, yeah, the cache in for a lantern basically suggests there were more caches to be found, but yeah, the cache in the old bridge said it was looted by denizens of the Shadow Quarters long ago.
Maybe if we can find something to open up, you can try poking that note back in there. And then try looting it, so that might trigger what we're supposed to be doing. So we just need to find something we can loot.
Well, there's something that's down there.
Yep, right down below us. So you go and poke that bridge one in there, then back out of it, then go back in and see if you can grab it.
This one right here?
Yep.
So it'll be drop then?
Like if I go over into here and I look in there.
Rise
Let me see, I can see if I can maybe move it over. Move to. Okay, and then I back out of it, and then I go back in. Okay, that. Did that just do it? Note from cache by dock window. Yeah, we already did that. Like I said, I hope we didn't just make things a little janky for us. Yeah, because that's teachings here. Hopefully we just haven't seen it yet or now. But... we got some stuff we can loot.
Keep your wits about you.
Yeah, so the sister can blow that up.
Emperor favors me today.
And good. Oh, good. Good, good, we got it. Sweet. Okay. Okay, I was really worried there, but we did not break the quest. That is good.
It's just that one cache was previously raided.
Yep. Fast kill, open that up.
Operation successful.
Grab that paper.
Let us not dawdle.
Medicaid check.
Grants me insight.
Okay. We need to go in here to deal with the Nurgle stuff.
So a little save.
Yippers. And that also saves our progress in the other thing tutor now. So yeah, I think if you click on that, yeah, so now it's a mutant lair. So just to warn you, when these mutants die, I think they make like a poison cloud around them. So be careful. And I think there's a fair few of them down here. Okay, they're all in here now. So we can deal with these mutants.
I always have a backup plan.
Pascal, good sir. Can you try to shoot one of them?
You will beg for mercy, and I will grant none.
Give me strength.
Okie dokie. Casey will be going first. So she could probably nuke a bunch of people.
Yeah,
So poke Casey where you want to be, and I'll work around you.
Yeah, just need to try and get in the lay of the land and see what kind of angles I have to work with.
Good question. Now, there's only a few of these mutants that are actually pretty dangerous. Okay, we got one that's got 52 HP, one with 55. So it's the mutant infectors you need to be careful of. The regular mutants are pretty squishy. Oh, okay, there's a regular mutant that's got 52. Okay. So 2 regular mutants with 52. 3 with 52. And 1 infector. So we probably want to try and pop that infector as quickly as possible. Looks like there's 5 moots in the middle you might be able to nuke, but you'd have to position yourself in a way.
Yeah, because I could put her right here, but that would be risky.
Oh yeah, right there. But right behind you though, people.
Yeah. Yeah,
you probably want to be maybe... Oh.
Yeah.
See?
The targets would be the 3 mutants right in front, And the one mutant and the mutant infector towards the back.
Would you be able to get it from here? Where Abelard's go? Like from that corner? Like from over here.
Might be able to get the ones that are nearby, so...
Okay. So I can keep Abelard where he's 2 at the moment. Actually, I'll poke him here so then he can cover this entire opening. Pascal. I'm gonna poke Pascal right next to you because he's still got a giant-ass axe he can poke things with. And Idra, my dear, I'm gonna poke you right here. And Vesper, you go right there. The only downside is we got a 52 right off to the right there. So actually, I'm gonna poke her over here with you guys.
I think I could put Argenta right here. Or rather, here, since that spot's already occupied. So I could try and make her have a run to go try and bring down the first infector.
Yeah, because there's 2. Because there's one right by our steps, actually.
Yep.
Just off to the left of them. And the other one's over there in the middle. So we looks like we got 3 tough mutants with 52 HP each. And we have 2 infectors. So 5 enemies that are tough. The rest are like 6 HP each. Okay.
Alright, here we go.
That's so good. So... Oh shit, I put Pascal in the line of fire, didn't I? Oh, he's got enough HP. You're good.
Plus, he's not in the line of fire.
Isn't
Ooh,
this a job
sweet.
for the sun? You're clad in scarlet.
Oh, there goes 5 enemies. Right off the bat. Good.
If only that were possible.
No line of sight to buff Adira.
Nope.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Let's see.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
You could slap down a front line on that infector nearest us. And you can slap a what is it? Rear line on top of Casey and Pascal. So that'll give us bonuses on range attacks. And you can probably poke that rear line wherever you want. Because the thing is, every time we do battle, Casey is able to put these down for free wherever she wants them to be. And you're able to actually give Final Salvage to someone at the moment.
I'll show you why navigators are feared.
Nice. It's the furthest infector who's going to be going first.
The fire in my heart. Faith without deeds is worthless. As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Nice.
usually go hand in hand.
Ooh, you got a disease.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Faith without deed is worthless.
Prayer.
Okay. Don't worry, I think Pascal can do the finishing blow. Okay, Pascal. You're in the perfect spot. Oh, no, not that one. Okay, you're gonna want to put a bounty mark on that guy. You're gonna want to analyze them.
Yeah, considering the
Weaken his armor.
considering the toxic files, I'm thinking all of these guys put this stuff out.
Yeah. And
Function successfully terminated.
nice. Now I could technically poke this on someone else. Oh, him. Ooh. Okay. Next up will be one of the mutants, one of the wiki boys.
I've faced worse than this.
I think I'm going to try and use relocation.
Uh-huh.
So I can put, because that's what I need to try and get to do right, or figure out right is this
It's as
one.
good as done.
And then pop Medicaid
I'll make it
signal.
happen.
Nice. Oh, that's a cute animation.
Mhm. Okay, so let's see.
Who, if not me?
Look out.
Yeah, they're spreading disease.
Cleanses the body.
Ouchies. Okay. Well, I'll move over here. Probably gonna take a bunch of damage. Then I'm gonna run up here, and I'm gonna smash your face in. Okay. You know what? He can go.
One fewer target.
I'm gonna go and pop all the big guys. Okay. Head over to you.
High momentum.
Last guy's right there.
Why did I not foresee this?
Okay, Idra, my dear. I'm gonna get you to go over here. And you know what? I'm just gonna have you just shriek at the guy and have him explode.
What an unfortunate turn of fate.
Now we want to pause here and get our people out of the damage zones.
Mm.
Okay. Abelard's in a safe spot. Idra's in a safe spot. Pascal, I'll have him go over here.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Okay.
I suppose it's just a matter of waiting for the areas to dissipate.
I don't think those go away, sadly. Like the spinny horribleness ones.
Success is the only outcome I accept.
Got a multi-key from that one goose fox.
Yep.
We should deal with this.
We need lower
myself
Imperium.
Through my service.
Let's see, any more loot?
Rise to the top. We'll get
You might want
left in the
Casey to just have a
dust.
look-see around. She does have our best perception. Okay, I think we're good there now. So what goodies did we get? Pack of reagents. Oh, we have a new bolter. We can give Argenta. Is it better? 11 to 17? Oh, yes, definitely much so.
Oh yes, and very much. I mean, sorry, at its lowest, one less than the highest damage you get before in a modified bolter.
Yippers.
Higher max ammo.
Mm-hmm.
Same range and rate of fire.
Yeah.
Same armor pen.
Oh.
Desynchronization was I'm going to going to save before doing that.
Yep. I'm sitting in the lobby now waiting for you.
I am going to equip our Magenta with a new gun. Do a quick save. And then I'll go into the co-op menu. Well, at least it happened after the fight, and after I had a chance to save.
Oh god, yes. Definitely. I think it's because I moved when you were still in a menu. That might have been a cause.
Hard to tell.
Hard to tell, but at least it gave us the option to bounce into that little window rather than get kicked out.
Yeah, that's definitely better than the alternative.
Yeah. Here we go.
Yeah, let's see. Back to the inventory.
Indeed.
I just noticed I don't have any boots myself yet.
Oh.
Nor the what looks to be the necklace slash artifact slot.
Ah. Oh, we have a bunch of scrap chainmail we can get rid of. That stuff is just useless.
Maybe I can, for the time being, give myself the Pyromaniac boots.
Not a bad idea. Also, I think we can get rid of the armored body gloves. They're lower than the improved armored body gloves we got access to, which is better than our carapace chest plates. So add those to the thing.
Keep your wits about you.
Okay. A little bit better gear-wise. We gotta... Okay. Oh, we got a lot of nice stuff.
Indeed we do.
So probably good save there now. So now we can head out of here. And now we can go back up that elevator. So now the final spot for that side mission we picked up that was from the rumors, that is back to where we met the Ecclesiarch to. It's the statue itself. There's a little like module on it that we can open up. And that should give us some loot. And I think we could theoretically speak over here. Let's see.
The whispers told me a secret.
Oh yeah, I've got some people over here. You can click on that. Well, speaking about those mutants, we just killed them. Yeah. Yeah, now we can go talk to the people that have all the flamers.
I always have a backup plan.
That was up here. Okay, I think we need to use the elevator first. Get up out of here so then we can go talk to them. So the elevator was all the way over here. So then we go up. Then we go down along the walkway over this way that we haven't gone down technically before. And then we go and speak to the exterminators and say, you don't need to exterminate anymore. That'd be the sergeant here.
I'm gonna do it.
Go for it. Eh. Nice. So we got that out of the way. So now then, I think we can go to the atrium to finish off that side quest.
Indeed.
Yep, so we simply have to walk over and check out the spot over there now. And we might need to interact with that old cogitator again. Yeah, because we'll have to go back to the Shadow Quarter after we go and speak with the guy that's the head of the Casabilica here. Okie dokie. So there's the cogitator here. Now we can do realizing design.
That's a word that I've seen people have a lot of trouble pronouncing.
Which one?
Q-U-A-Y.
Oh, Quay. Memory serves me well. I believe it's a term for like a small little like harbor spot, a quay.
Yeah, I mean, the first time I've heard pronounced verbally was in Final Fantasy 15, where there was a small little harbor and they called it, I forget the full name of it, but it was something Key, they pronounced it.
Yeah, Key could be another way to pronounce it. Actually, that might be the proper way to do it. I just said Quay because that felt the best way to pronounce it.
Yeah. I love those words where the spelling and the pronunciation aren't exactly the most intuitive.
No, it is not. The English language is a weird beast, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Ah, now we can get our loot.
I always keep my options open.
So we got a Cape of Righteous Fury and a Focus Incense. Oh, that's not a bad one on on Argenta, actually. And she doesn't currently have a neck piece.
Focus incense.
Yep. Righteous Fury could maybe work better, work nicely on Argenta too, maybe. She does like murdering people.
Let's see. The warrior's range attacks decrease their target's dodge by 5%. Or for every kill, the warrior increases their critical hit chance by 5% until the end of combat.
Well, that's for every kill. It goes up by +5, so... She does like killing people.
Indeed. This doesn't give it to her for now.
Yep. Anyone else who's... Oh, we can throw camouflage robe then on our sniper.
And a camo, much like a ghillie suit, does feel like it is quite fitting for a sniper.
It is. Oh boy, it does look derpy though with his like Mechanicus limb stuff on his back. Okay, but we got that out of the way.
Keep your wits about you.
Let's see, what other stuff do we got? Compiler, we can't do yet. We got confession stuff we can do on the ship. Okay, we need to go speak with the liege.
I'm also going to take the moment to sort the inventory just to tidy it up a bit.
Yeah. I've been off and on going no sort and then going to type in ascending order just to have it sorted on my screen.
Same.
Okie dokie. We can go speak with the Liege Lord now. That would be off this way.
Let us not dawdle.
Over here past the crowd. We go on up.
The Kazbalika trade Xeno artifacts on footfall. They're fairly blatantly at that. And the Ordo Xenos is in no hurry to rectify the situation.
Jay. She's a fun one. Yeah, we can find her over at that bar that we found just off of the shadow area. Mm-hmm. So now, how do you feel about going out and hunting down a gang of thugs?
It's something to do.
Hmm.
Thinking 4.
Yep. Naturally, of course, you want to offer the full cooperation to such beings. And yep, we can go over to the docking bay and actually talk to them. Yes, the Adeptus Astartes. Meaning, no one fucks with this place. Everyone's going to shoot whoever does that. Mm. Of course he will. Yeah, the something, the cicatrix maledictum. We don't actually know about that here, but that's definitely what's going on. When half the galaxy lost the light of the Emperor. Oh, look, a logic test got succeeded. At least you're being honest with them.
And I think there'll be another one I'm gonna go for.
It's the same one I did too. I lost out on a bunch of profit, but I mean, it's my moral leanings in this game.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that should take care of the fake Xenos thing.
Yep. Yeah, I think I went with number 2 as well. Because we all know the administrator would fuck this over. Fucking bureaucrats.
Yeah.
Yeah. And now we can speak to him and gain access to a new trading partner and group, the Casabelica. So now we can have our first look into what he and his group can offer us. Okay, we can get some stuff. Not bad.
Orthodox pattern stub revolver, huh?
Uh-huh. More medkits, some more drugs.
Oh, commissar boots.
But as you can... Yep, but as... Oh yeah, commissar books. That's nice. But as you can tell, a lot of his stuff is largely Xenotech stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So we can get a bunch of this stuff already. But we don't have enough profit potential to get the other 4 things currently available to us. Because we only have a profit factor of 21 at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
That's still all the same. We got some nice stuff.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, a telepath staff.
Yeah. And you can also check at the reputation to see what stuff he likes. So he likes heretic trophies and Xeno artifacts. That's the 2 big things that'll give you the most bang for your buck. But as you can see, it takes a lot to get to the first tier of reputation with this guy. Even more so than what the Drusians wanted. Now the beauty, whenever we're back on the ship, we can talk to the Factorum guider now, and he can basically get us in contact with any of these people, so we can do all of our trading from the ship to do our reputation stuff if need be.
Oh, and there's a sniper rifle in here.
Indeed.
The roar.
Where's that to? That's pretty down there, I'd say.
Rank 11.
Oh yeah, that's definitely down there. That's... Ooh, it's got toxin damage too.
Yeah.
Nice.
That could be nice.
Also a calibrated heavy stubber. Lots of daka.
Yeah, there's a curse bringer, a one-handed sword. A force sword at that.
Yep. So that'll be good for our psychers. So that would be like Idra and Heinrix.
Let me see. I'm not sure we have anyone who can use the heavy armor for some of the heavy Xenomesh.
Heavy Xenomesh. Where's that tool?
Right above the roar.
Ah, okay, so that'd be down in 10. Our heavy armor guider now is Abelard, and that is way better than what he's currently got. Same amount of dodge penalty, but 3 more armor deflection and 20% more armor. Yeah, that's pretty for him at some point.
Yeah, if we can get to the same point we can get the roar, we can get that for him as well.
Yep, theoretically you can get all of the reputation stuff up to the higher levels. It just takes time and smart thinking of your resources.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
But yes, so you got to meet him there now. Let's see. Did he give us a mission to go deal with the Anvers? Hunger's Hand, that's Janus. Rot. Find out more about the strange gang. Taking a closer look at the belongings of those killed by Danvers and searching for their evidence. Note found on the body of Cinder and Envy's mentioned a location. Apparently it's near the depth of Damascus. The turnoff is visible from the bar's entrance. Okay, we can go deal with them. So that's over at the that's back in the shadow area. Ah, the inspection is done. Nice.
I always have a backup.
So now we can head out of here. Oh, look. I think someone wants to talk to you. And look at that last name, Corda.
Mm-hmm. That's the first thing I noticed. I feel like for me, I'm neither going to hide nor reveal the truth.
Fair point. One must always be cautious with information. I mean, agro-worlds are good spots for getting food. That's literally the entire point of their existence.
I'm leaning towards one.
Yeah. Well, remember, Idra's good at seeing stuff, and because she's got divination as a thing. She's trained in that shit. Oh, so look, another noble got assassinated. Or well,
make an example out of you.
Okie dokie, Abelard, good sir, good sir. So, Nate, we have a bunch of assholes off to our left, and we have a bunch of assholes up ahead of us. Where do you want to poke Casey to? Because she's acting first.
I'll probably put her over here so I can go for the lot on the left.
Ooh, okie dokie.
That one should give me enough to move far, as close as possible, try and get as many of them as I would dare.
Okay, I'll have Abelard cover you. I think. Or try to, anyways.
I'll put Argenta over here so she can move in to gun down on the right.
Yeah. I'll have Idra here. She can do some psychic wombo jumbo off to the left. Help us cover that area. Pascal is her sniper. What do you want to do, good sir?
Okay,
I'll put you up here.
Huh?
Or you know what? I can probably poke you right. Actually, you got better sight up here, probably. Or actually, you know what? Yeah, I'll put Pascal there. Okay, I'm all good.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? Witness the fury of House Orsilium!
Oh, I love her ability so much. Between she and Idra, they just eat their way through the chaff so easily.
If I may.
Let's see,
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Would you be able to drop a rear line over on Pascal? Don't know if you have a good angle on him or not.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Thank you. And maybe drop the back line on Idra and Nay?
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Sweet. And there's Cassia being our battlefield strategist. And you have enough, you can throw Finest Hour on someone.
Who, though? That's the question.
If you... You can maybe throw it on... Abelard. He can rush forward, kill 2 people, get enough to activate his melee one, and just start tearing through people.
In the name of
Sounds like an idea.
I shall
Okey-dokey.
prevail.
So you're gonna want to go there. Bury a...
Reduced to dust!
Shit. Not quite as much as I was hoping for. He's a little short. Huh. What's this? Interesting. Okay. Want to do that. And... well, not as successful as I thought it would be. Oh good, at least it missed.
Hold on!
Ah yes, Pascal, good sir.
So 3 over there. And
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah.
5.
Only one tough. Yeah, only one toughie off to the left. He's a 14. And the other two, we have a 4 and a 3. Not too bad, not too bad. I'll probably poke Pascal up here. And have him start just killing people. Okay. Bunker down. You know what? Slap that on you.
High momentum.
Significant value.
Sadly, no. Oh. Who do I have an angle? Oh, I have an angle on you, asshole. Okay, okay, let's see. Can I actually do this? Ooh, he's just outside. Okay, but if you see that... Let's go with... So... Yeah. You know what? Flex on each in combat, then makes against a target. You know what? I'll save that momentum for someone else.
Here we go.
Uh-oh.
Let's make it quick.
Oh! The idiots got themselves in a line. Oh, the silly buggers.
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. Faith without deed, none can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Now you can, if you want, activate Firearm Mastery on her so then she gets more movement. You can move her up and then she can gun down the last 3 people. Although, Twisted Lanny's a bit out there.
Can still...
Power resides in the will of the righteous.
Not sure I'll be able to have that clear of a line of sight. Because, you know, my current movement.
Yeah. You can move, yeah, a little bit, and then...
Rejoice in battle! Strike is a prayer. Doubt is for the weak. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
And do you have a target on Lenny? You do.
As the Emperor commands.
The beauty of a bolter.
He popped!
Everyone pops when it comes to a bolter.
I always keep my options open.
With a feeling of
Fate and fortune favor the bold.
Okay. Start looting carcasses.
Okay, so aside from a las pistol and armored body glove, Concordia had a gas cloud grenade on him.
Nice.
Yoink.
Let's see. Casing chest plate, same thing as what Avalard's got. And ooh, he had a chain axe, nice. Nice, nice. Let's see.
Let's see here. A sniper rifle, sin skin, and an auspex. Oh.
Ooh, an auspex. That would be good on Cassia. Because she is our awareness bug. Or, yeah, our awareness one. And Sin Skid is good on people who have high agility. Let's see, that's what Agenta's got. Could theoretically be good for... No, you don't have enough agility to warrant it. So at the moment, that Sin Skin is a bit of an extra.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, chain axe.
Yep. So, you feel up for dealing with the Anvers?
Yeah, they're getting a bit too ballsy for their own good, so...
Yeah. I will say their fight is a bit of an interesting one.
First I'm going to save.
Good idea.
Well,
Is there money to be made?
Shall we go and see about taking care of them then?
Yes. Okay.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Okay, where to?
So we need to go to the shadow spot again.
Shadow quarters then.
Yep. Mango poos. Okie dokie. So we gotta go back over here. Head down this way. Now we do have some doors, I think. Oh no, we don't actually. Go over here. Oh yeah, we have the dark hideout already. Let me just make sure. Yeah, dark hideout's there. Anything else? Let's make sure everyone's got all their stuff. Pascal's got a bunch of shit. Got a bunch of grenades on Hydra. Some medical stuff and some grenades on Abelard. You might want to consider putting some extra grenades and stuff on your other people. We do have quite the armory at the moment.
Fair, fair. Let's see, on myself, I currently got, let's see, 2 frags.
Yep.
So how about a gas cloud and fire grenade?
Saw that coming. And don't forget, you also have drugs too, apparently.
True.
Yeah, since Argenta's good with med stuff too, it's good at least having 2 regular med kits on her.
Yeah, I wish I do. What else to put on her?
Probably a regular grenade and maybe some fire. The Sisters of Battle do love fire too.
Alright, a frag and a fire.
And in case you only have you got a single fire grenade on her, so you can maybe throw gas cloud, frag and a crack. Give her a bit of a variety pack.
That could work.
Good. Then save.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Now for this one here, the game wants you to go in through the first door when we go into the area. But there's a further along one that we want to go in, or else we want to make this fight harder on us. So we head on into Dark Hideout, and like I said, we don't be the dumbasses and going through the first door. Let's go in through the second. Because I'm not going to let the game be silly to you, because I know what this fight is. So you want to go in through all the way up here. But we can also pick up some more equipment up here, too. We can open this up, and then head in and get some new equipment. Get some goodies. So, Nay, we want to be here because you see that console off to the left? We need to go up there and turn that off because the asshole here is going to do something really smart for once. When this fight kicks off. I wonder. Oh, that did not count. That's silly. Okay, we need to actually trigger the fight.
Two is tempting.
True, but we've seen how these guys operate. They're not exactly the sharpest ones, are they?
Indeed. So either 1 or 3. The 4 is also quite good.
Yeah. I can approve of any of those 3. Ah. They might be in the know on some stuff. So, he's about to turn something on that fucks everyone here.
Will be your downfall.
The very air is now filled to the brim with toxic vapors. We're going to be taking continuous toxic damage each and every round. So that's why we wanted to come in through the second door, because we're literally right next to the console where we can turn this thing off. Whereas if you came in through the other way, you would have been all the way at the end of this area and had to fight your way up through here. So where do you want to put the Casey to? She's going to be acting first.
I'm gonna put her over there, so give her a nice wide-eyed spray to hit.
Yep, and Argenta's going to be going second.
So putting her close so she can do some cleanup.
Okay, I'll put Abelard then right next to Nay. Pass call, good sir. Good sir. I'm gonna poke you there. Idra. Yeah, poke you there. Good when you were. Oh, I feel bad for these mooks in front of you. Although one of them does have a lot of HP. That instigator's, I think, sort of like an officer.
Clad in scarlet. Isn't this a job for the Sahara to die with grace, at least?
Very nice. We're down to 5 people. And now you can also give someone a full turn if you so desire.
Who is the question?
Abelard can probably get up there now and tie up the asshole up top. Ever.
I'll show
But
you
that is up
why
to you.
navigators are feared.
Sounds like
Okay,
a
I
plan.
can get over here. Then I need to try to... Okay, I can get up here. Then I can... yell at him. He'll come to attack me. And I will... Okay. I think I got him, focused on me. So when I curve him up like tissue paper, I can also go and turn off the thingy for us.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Nice.
Now then.
It looks like we get... Ooh, we have an arsonist who's got a lot of HP. The other 3 guys are absolute mooks. 4 HP each. They're just generic cutters.
I'll take care of the arsonist first then.
Guided by faith.
Yeah, I mean, other than the Kingpin, he's the only one who's actually got HP in the double digits.
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act. Faith without deeds. Strike.
And if you so wished, you could pop Firearm Mastery and just pop the other 3.
In thy light I stand, and thy light I crave.
Because, yeah, that's the thing with
I'll do
Argenta. She's absolutely just a deluge of bullets.
Doubt is for the weak. Each strike is a prayer. As the Emperor commands.
And you can technically move 4 squares. So the only one left now is the Kingpin asshole up here.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
Oh, you actually got target on him. Sweet. Any more attacks?
I'll do it.
Oh, he's almost dead. If you can kill him, we can quickly pause, and then I can get Abler to go twiddle-twaddle the thing. Oh, no, he's still alive, barely.
Yep, and I'm out of shots.
Okay. I mean, that was a solid turn.
Thanks to reload, though.
Nice. Well, Nay, what is Nay gonna do?
I don't
Ooh,
need
yeah, that would give you an angle on him.
strategy.
Yeah, not a high hit rate, but...
You never stood a chance.
Nice. Okay. Avalon, good sir.
Yeah. I hit it with only a 28% chance to hit. I will take that.
Let us not dawdle.
Oh, wait. Oh, the Python stuff is already out of the way. Cool. Sweet. We got some stuff off his carcass. Bunch of stuff there.
A Mozilla pattern hand flamer.
Oh. Okay. I'm just waiting in the cooperative menu. Good. Okay, I think I figured it out. It's when I actually do any movement when you're in, like, that menu looking at items.
Ah.
Yeah, so it's when you're looting and I try to move, that's when it gets a little squiggly.
Odd.
So it's basically better to loot and then check the inventory. So that doesn't seem to have any issues when you're in the inventory. Okay, at least we're figuring stuff out.
Is there money to be made?
Okay, okay. Okay.
So I'm going to save real quick now.
Okay. Be careful for any traps. Okay, we got random boxes. Box there. Box there. That should be, yep, that's all the loot.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
And congrats, we've killed the Anver gang. Now, what goodies did we actually get?
Let's take a look-see.
We got an eye patch. Gives a bunch of coercion, but reduces your the user's awareness. We got an Anver chainsword. Mazoa hand flamer and some adrenaline warboats.
That Anver chainsword is actually a smidge better than my soul pattern chainsword.
Ooh, go for it.
Let me see. Because this thing has a bonus effect when hit by the weapon. Target suffers a 5% penalty to armor, and which stacks.
Oh, nice.
Adrenaline war boots. At the start of a warrior's turn, the game plus 20 dodge until the end of the round.
Nice.
That feels like that might be something that could be good for Cabela.
Possibly.
And the Mazoa pattern hand flamer.
Yeah, we got no one who's really good at flamers. The only one who technically is good at them, I think, is Argenta, but she's better off with her heavy weapons.
Yeah, we got her with her bolter and her auto cannon.
Yeah.
Still haven't figured out how to switch to secondary weapons on controller.
Oh, that's a good question.
I always keep my options open.
I think it's when you got the person's single target. Oh, wait. You might be able to do that from inside your inventory screen. Is there a way for you, like, to click on, like, the 1 and the 2? Like, the little, like, icon next to each, like, weapon category. Like, I can change them out there now by, like, clicking on the 1 and the 2 there now on, like, mouse and keyboard. So there could be something in the inventory screen you can do.
Yeah, there's an item to select weapon set in the inventory screen.
Yeah. So whichever one you have set is what they're currently going to be using at the moment. But when you're in combat, you're able to change over the weapon stuff too there now. I don't know what the button would be, though.
Yeah, we'll have to potentially see next time we get ourselves into combat.
Indeedy. Okay, well, we got that out of the way. So this is where we would have came in from. Like, see how far away we would have been?
Oh, yeah.
We would have had to deal with all that now, but we managed to actually kill off the Kingpin. Yay.
And in just a single turn at that.
Indeed. Okay, so... I think we can technically talk to the leash about killing the Anvers. Don't know if we get anything for it, but if you want, we could also just go off to the docks and finish off that stuff there. Because we, other than speaking to just a few people at the docks, I think we got Footfall out of the way.
Yeah, we can.
Oh, actually, no. We need to go speak with Jay. She's over at the cantina thing.
Ah, yes. So, the cantina, the docks, and possibly just speaking to the leash real quick to inform him the Anvers had been taken care of.
Exactly. Oh yeah, that's actually over this way. Yep, the Martyr's Endurance. So now we can head
Let
on up
us
and
not
go speak with
dawdle.
her.
Rough day?
You have no idea.
I just might. That's the second bottle you've downed.
Jai Hidari. Falco sends his regards.
And what does that unholy scion of a Grox and a Brahan want from me this time? Oh, wait, I don't really care. My sole plans for tonight are drowning my grief in a sea of Amasak.
Who'll give you grief, all right? Get out!
Don't think so, Ashmag. And tell Falco to come himself next time.
Hidari, I am tired of your mess. Out! Get some sleep. We'll talk about settling up later.
Okti Shireen, light of my eyes. Can't you see my soul is full of sadness? Have you no heart at all? Let go of your material concerns and let me grieve in peace. Have we met somewhere before?
She's a fun one.
Oh boy.
Also, she is a co-trader herself. She really likes Xenos weaponry. In fact, she's armed with both Eldari and Jukuri weaponry.
So, someplace we could probably put some of those Rukari things we picked up.
Exactly. And she's also the love interest of my character for my campaign. It's been a wild ride so far.
Greetings, Shireen. With whom do I have the honor of speaking? Well then, here's to our meeting. It doesn't take a genius to figure out that you're someone special, since you've been granted an audience with the Liege of Footfall himself. It's always a pleasure to make the acquaintance of someone powerful. And the timing couldn't be better. Jai Hidari at your service. Professional trader, shrewd commercial broker, and, may he steal my tongue if I'm lying, the most honest dealer on Footfall. Nonetheless, we all have our problems, and at times even one's many merits aren't enough to solve them. Perhaps it would be no trouble for a person with your kind of power and standing to assist someone with my kind of predicament.
Oh yeah, I
You
also
see,
forgot
Shireen,
about the
there's
thing over in
one
the
cardinal
atrium
rule
we
on
got
Footfall.
to do.
Anything goes as long as it doesn't get in the way of business. I'm someone who's been able to exploit that rule to the fullest. And in recent years, I've hit it so big, I've become a speck of sand in someone's green eye. They used to throw small wrenches into my dealings here and there. Well, now they've decided to really put their backs into it. Some rats stolen my cargo and dragged it off to the seediest part of the Shadow Quarters. A crummy place even for connoisseurs of Footfall's unique atmosphere. When I asked the Liege for protection, we had a mutual misunderstanding. I believe Vladimir, in a most lamentable fashion, has forgotten his duties as guardian of the downtrodden and wronged. So I'm in desperate need of a new one. And you, Shireen, fit the bill perfectly. All I need is for you to drop by one dark corner of Footfall Shadow Quarters and pound it into the thieves' heads that taking Hidari's property carries certain risks. Ask as many as you wish, Shireen. Trust is the key to a successful endeavor. Goods of incredible rarity, Shireen. But it's not just that. 24 of my people lost their lives in the impenetrable emptiness of the void to acquire them. I cannot leave their families with nothing. I thought we were on the same page from the start, Shireen. Please accept my sincerest apologies if that is not the case, and allow me to explain myself. If I had told you directly, you would have become, shall we say, complicit. But since those illicit words did not escape my lips, you would hypothetically be agreeing merely to help me recapture a few containers. And if the Aji suddenly decided to thwart our plans, then all the Void Dogs would be unleashed on me alone. My sincerest wish was to protect you from any unnecessary trouble, Shireen. I swear, by the Exalted One.
She feels like she's got a little bit of that Jack Sparrow vibe to her.
Yeah.
A fair deal, Shireen. If your heart desires, we'll split the recovered cargo 50-50. That will be fair. But if goods of incredible rarity do not interest you, then I'll make it worth your while with some bonds equal in value to a couple of full holes. Of course, I am aware that my personal means cannot compare to yours, Shireen, so I do not hope to impress you with money. But I can offer something else. My boundless knowledge. Surely you will appreciate the services of an expert on trading operations. Where I'm from, they call this kind of deal wisdom selling.
Huh. I'm starting to like her.
She's a fun one.
You truly know how to do business, Shireen. You demand payment before giving an answer because you're aware of the weakness of my position. I respect that. And I don't know if it's the alcohol talking or just a feeling I have, but I want to take that risk with you. True jewels are meant to be held in the hands of the worthiest, Shireen. Please, accept this humble gift. May the Exalted One bless you and your progeny. Then here's what we'll do. We shouldn't be seen together before we make it to the safe house. I'll get there first. I'll take my own special route so I won't be spotted. Right. Here.
Yep.
That's where those ashmags are keeping the stolen cargo. Out the bar, over the bridge, and to the left. There in the depths you'll find a small courtyard, through which you can get to the place. I'll be waiting nearby. You can come when it suits you, but the sooner you do, the better. I'll see you then, Shireen.
Yeah, so you remember that warehouse we went to? Yeah, so that's where we need to go to.
I always have a backup plan.
So that's back in the Shadow Quarter. But yeah, she's a playful little minx. I still have a good chuckle at sort of the starting of the relationship with that character. Let's just say, without telling me, she turned on the ship-wide Voxcasters while we were intimate. It's like, oh, okay. We're playing that, are we?
Wow.
Yeah, it was as embarrassing as you imagine, especially with everyone on the bridge I had to talk to about it, apparently, and there were some interesting reactions. Abelard was impressed.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, and, yeah. Calling her a playful little minx is understating just how interesting of a character she is. She also gave me a giant ass, like, deadly lizard thing as a pet. It's adorable.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Yeah, so here's the warehouse, and I also remembered we still got that little, like, side thing over at the atrium to do, too. How do you feel about knocking over a funeral?
Probably would depend on who the funeral's for.
Apparently a very infamous and very well-accomplished pirate captain. Okay, we got any stuff in here?
And I wonder now why my mind is suddenly going back to that one clip, a clip from the DuckTales reboot.
I don't get that reference.
It's a scene at a funeral that is seemingly for Scrooge McDuck. And then Glomgold comes in.
Okay, we need to go up here and help out with this
The
fight.
little voices are whispering that there's trouble waiting up ahead. And if you don't take things down a notch, you could be caught with your trousers down. Figuratively or literally, I'm not sure.
But yeah, needless to say, that entire scene is like a memorable one for me for my playthrough for Rogue Trader. It's like, wow, I really did not see that one coming. And I did not expect Casey to be blushing that much. Okay, so we have a fight ahead of us. We got some servitors. Okay, Pascal, are there any people you can shoot at the moment? Can you... Oh! Need him to get forward a little bit more. Okay. Get over here a bit. Give me a second. I'm trying to get... Oh yeah, I can see that spot now. I'm waiting for that servitor to get back over.
Yeah, I also quickly went and looked up that scene I was thinking about since you brought the whole. I'll drop the link for you real quick, and then full on back into the fight. Because when you talked about crashing a funeral, that's the image that came into my mind.
Oh, okay, I think I might faintly recall that one.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Casey is going to be going first, so where do you want to poke her to?
Good question.
So be careful, there's a lot of explodey barrels and acidic barrels here.
Yeah. Trying to think of what would be the best. I think putting her. Thinking of putting her here so I can try and get the most distance to try and get this big chunk over here, which includes the combat server.
Okay. I'll poke Abelard then probably right next to you. Idra. Shit.
13.
Maybe Idra over there and poke Borb. Right there. Pascal, good sir. I can poke you right there. You should theoretically be safe there. Or he could also go there, but then he's blocked in line of sight. Okay. I think I'm good, but it's just a matter now where you want to poke your people to.
Yeah,
because yeah, there's a lot of explodium here.
Yes, indeed.
But, I forget now. I think Jay swings both ways, so I think you can theoretically go with her, but I think you're currently in a relationship with Heinrich at the moment.
Yep. Okay, so she does have quite a nice bit of movement options available to her, so...
Yep.
So, here maybe...
Well, the only guy who's going to be able to do anything to us between you and Argenta is going to be that hitman in the middle.
Emperor, give me strength. Face the navigator's might.
Good. But be careful, you are next to Explodium, because I think it hits the 8 tiles around it.
Mm-hmm.
If I may.
Oh, that's the really tough guys that... Oh no, shit. We still got a combat servitor.
Yeah, but at least one combat servitor is now down.
Yep, one combat and one... Oh no. That fucker's got a multi-melta. Well, that's gonna be painful. If you could hit that barrel right next to him, that could actually damage him.
Okay, so trying to remember what's Argenta's movement speed, so I can set a rear line for where she's going to be.
Ooh, that's a good question, actually. Yeah, because that's the fun thing with, like, her abilities. Like, you can set up good areas for you, but if you're thinking ahead of time, you can do some pretty good work with that.
Yeah, because that's what I'm thinking for this one is moving points 10. Because I do not have that particular bit of data internalized.
That's a good point. Well, let's see. How many points you got over it? Does she have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It might be 10. 2 for Argenta. But remember, Argenta can also get up to, I think, 14 because she can pop the charge wonder now and move on up.
True.
So she is rather mobile. The only downside, she's in a spot where she's basically gonna have to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
I'm thinking if I
She can
just
easily get up. Oh.
Yeah, I'm thinking like maybe like the target being the bit of cover that's on the opposite side of where Cassia is.
Yeah, you mean like the double stack thing there next to the barrel? Yeah, that's a good one.
So basically, trying to set it to set the rear area to cover that.
Yep.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Good, good.
And put the front line.
Yeah, front line's a nice 4x4, so you can maybe... Ooh, there you go. And then you got your back line. So you can maybe drop that on maybe Pascal. Thank you.
Okay.
Scared yet?
Well,
This battlefield air is good
Jay
for my
just lost a
lungs.
mook. And that was a native mook, too.
Wait, I'm going again?
Wait, what?
Oh.
Oh, she gave you Bring It Down. Yeah, 'cause she's an officer type, too.
Well then.
Yeah, because both Cassia and Jay are officer starting types.
Oh. Well, in that case...
I am a navigator. Clad in scarlet.
You popped all the barrels! Well, the only... Okay, we still got 4 enemies. We got the big bad combat servitor, and we got 3 random assholes off to the right. We got 2 semi-tough ones. They're armored bandits. And then we got a bandit specialist.
Faith without
The big problem at the moment, though, is the giant-ass combat servitor, though.
I'll do it.
Ooh, are you actually going to be able to punch your way through that cover? Oh, you actually got a shot on him.
Eradicated.
Excellent. Well, it's dead. Good. We're not getting nailed by a fucking motel.
I'd say that worked out quite well.
Yep. If you want, you can also pop Firearm Mastery and move up and see if you can pop the other guys. So I think you gain 4 points of movement. Yeah. Okay, you can at least target 2 of them. So we'll only have the specialist left then.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
I can't wait until we can get you the Blessed Bolt Shell. When your single target hits auto hit.
I'll do it.
It just makes Argenta into a true killing machine.
Doubt is for the weak. Each strike is a prayer.
I had a few bad rolls on that one.
Yeah, a few of them.
I'll do it.
Well, at least I'll get them all down.
Yep, like I said, we only have 1 specialist left.
Out of my way.
A stun grenade. Good, no damage, but a lot of people aren't going to be able to move. So that's going to be Argenta, Jay, and the Assistant and Core that are stunned a lot. But on the plus side, the Specialist has moved up, so he's now an easier target. Well, you can at the very least throw Bring It Down on Argenta and she can gun him down.
True.
I'll make it happen. My gut tells me it's a bad idea.
And at the moment, she can't can't act. So.
Oh yeah, because Jay did it on her. Okay. Oh yeah, she's also stunned. That's probably why.
Yeah, I can still give her resolve.
Yeah.
Hold on. High momentum.
Idra. Okay. Idra, move up here. You're not gonna be much help at the moment because you got no range on this guy. Anyway, nope. Yeah, she can't even throw lightning on him. I can relocate my burb. Ah, I can't actually see burb. Yeah, that's about it. I can't really do too much. Abelard, though, can probably do some stuff. Abelard, good sir. Can you actually... No, she's in the way. Okay. You know what? Now I can run on up and put a pickaxe through his forehead. Yeah, I was like you. I didn't exactly tell her that I was a Rogue Trader.
I'm thinking number 3.
But that would open up your dynasty to be in like known word to be a code trader.
2 then?
Yeah, 2 is what I did because I felt that was the safer option. Because I definitely was going to do 1 because 1's just being an asshole.
A circle filled with all kinds of varying skills and experiences.
Yeah.
Ones that can supplement my own and grant me a more diversified knowledge pool to draw from.
Exactly. And there you go. You gained also some profit factor from her connections and her people.
Mm-hmm. Which made up for the one profit factor we lost with taking care of the people who were the fake Xenos.
Yeah. We don't need to add her in at the moment. We have a pretty good group. Oh, don't go under yet.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Let the poison abate. Now we can go loot. Remember, what's not nailed down, steal it. What is nailed down, we pry up with the pry bar.
This is intriguing.
Should be some goodies back here. I think we're good at the moment. Oh, we did just level up.
Very nice.
Let us not
So we should probably handle that now, I'd wager.
Probably a good idea.
Okay, Abelard, good sir.
Okay, so now I need to choose a talent. Let's see. Attacks against the familiar have their crit chance reduced by 80%. Oh. Familiar's maximum wounds are increased by 2 times the Overseer's toughness bonus. Could have every ally within a 3-cell radius of the familiar have their resolve increased by 2. Oh. This could be an interesting one to take.
Wow.
Energy multiplier. Whenever the Overseer... pardon. Whenever the Overseer uses Bring It Down on an ally within a 4-cell radius around the Servo Skull Swarm, which then also grants an additional extra turn to another ally in that area, the Servo Skull Swarm gains +5 to all characteristics, which stacks. So if I'm understanding this right, I could use Bring It Down and give 2 people a bonus turn.
I think so.
Assuming that they're within 4-cell, both are within 4-cell radius of the Servo Skull Swarm. Oh, there's another one. Impure Force. While moving, the Servo Skull Swarm deals 8 shock damage to each enemy it passes. Yeah, I'm just going to take a good look at all these towns, because there seems to be a fair amount there.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, here's another good one. Safe Shelter. If the Overseer or their allies are protected by partial cover in a 4-cell radius around the Servo Skull Swarm, they are considered protected by full cover.
Ooh.
Oh, that is good.
Very nice.
Okay, so after that it goes into the regular talents. I think I may just end up putting a bit of a focus on some of the Overseer-specific ones, because some of these are quite good.
Indeed.
I think
there's also a...
go ahead.
There's also a nice pair of boots for you, and a nice equipment item. A pair holster. Once per turn, when you score a critical hit with a pistol, the next attack with a pistol costs 0 AP.
Yeah. I'm going to go for stars with Safe Shelter. Just having the ability to have, for those who are within the vicinity of the Servo Skull, just boost any cover up to full cover.
Yeah.
That is good. Really good.
Indeed.
Alright, now to get Argenta.
Okay, Argenta. So her last thing was Wildfire, right?
Yep.
Next up is Always Ready.
First one.
Yep. And then for Casey, it was Point of Curiosity, wasn't it?
I believe so.
Next is Improvised Strategy.
Let's see. Improvised Strategy. There it is.
Yep. essentially it'll give you a random other stratagem in that slot each and every time you start combat, so it could be one of many different things.
Interesting indeed.
Yep. But there's a lovely pair of boots and a nice holster for you that could be helpful.
Dynamo boots. Yeah, that could work quite
Yeah.
well. And a pair holster.
Yep.
Let's return when the wearer scores a critical hit with a pistol. The next attack with a pistol costs 0 AP.
Yep.
And that's going to be compared against what the current is, the bayonet knife. So, ranged attack with any attack with a ranged weapon at a 1-cell range also inflicts bleeding 4. And the rosary with the 10 bonus to commerce and lore Imperium.
Yeah, well, probably would be up against your bayonet knife because the rosary is just too good for you.
Mm-hmm. I guess the question is, how often I'm going to be going into a 1-cell range with my gun, and because odds are, if I'm at that close, I'm likely going to be going for my chain sword.
Yeah.
So I guess the pair holster will work. Okay. Now to save after all that.
Yeah. Don't mind me just currently helping sort out your inventory a little bit. Cutting down on some chaff that's a bit not needed. Like a bunch of those notes now could be turned into a few things for now, so clear that up for you. But yeah, there we go. We got some fun stuff. So yeah, we got that out of the way. We got the dock stuff and we got stuff in the atrium. So we could go and knock over a funeral, but how do we do it on time?
Well, at this point...
it's...
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh boy, we've been at this for a while.
Yeah, we got a bit carried away. But again,
so we can maybe go... We can maybe go over to the atrium and just be near the area, not go into it.
Basically get where we need to be and then call it.
Yeah. Because that way we can start off next sometime. We're now knocking over a funeral.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I managed to get through the vast majority of Footfall in this one stream, so real good progress, I'd say, nonetheless.
Oh god, yes, we have a lot of stuff we managed to get done. Okay, now we need to just basically head up the way we got in here.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Alright, to the atrium.
Yep, to the atrium. So it's basically just off to the left of where the ecclesiarchy stuff was too. Or, well, not off to the left, like, west of where the, where he's to, basically. But yeah, we've been at this for quite a while.
Mm-hmm. again, it's a sign of how much how fun this game has been, and actually been enjoying it. We've just been getting lost in it.
Yep, that's the beauty of it. There's a lot you can get immersed into it now. I said the game is quite engaging. The characters are fun. Let's see. So we can probably afford to go right here. Because it's further ahead from us where we're tutored now, where it begins. So we can save here, and that's it.
Game saved. All right. So with that, we can now formally wrap things up. Because this has been a good one.
Oh God, yes.
Thanks again for joining me for this one, Orsk.
Always happy to.
Yeah. As I said before, it would be nicer if we can have more people in the party. But sadly, amongst the usual crew for most of these streams, you and I are the only ones who have it. At least that I'm aware of.
Now. Well, let's curiously look at it. So, hey, technically Carl owns it. Averna owns it. MT owns it. James owns it.
True, but most times Carl's usually at work when we're starting stream.
Indeed.
Well, I can probably give him a poke and see. If you were a work game to join for the Rogue Trader ones, which character or characters would he potentially be interested in operating? But for now, thanks to everyone who came by to watch. I hope you all had a good time, and until the next one, take care now. Bye bye.